It's been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Yabusele. Paul George is out there with Maxey. And there's Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Maxey looking it over. Driving inside. Outside for George. Maxey passes to George. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Now, here's George. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, basket good.
Showing off those long strides, really tough to keep Paul George off of his straight line when he's on the bounce.
Here's Towns. That balls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Achua. Embiid, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Anunoby passes to Achua. There's a screen by Achua. Anunoby against Maxey. Anunoby, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now, here's George. And there's the drive, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
Here's Anunoby. Off target from outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The 3 from George. The Knicks pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Chalk up 2 there.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Towns for 3. Oubre pulls it in. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Out left to the wing. Yabusele kicks to Oubre. On the wing, George. Drills it from outside. George has got 7 points.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Oh, that's why we've seen PG, remember, years ago in the dunk contest, still showing you he's got ups.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot's good from Brunson.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
George with the screen on Anunoby. Maxey kicks to Yabusele. Pass to George. The shot, no good. Good D by Anunoby. On the wing, Anunoby. Brunson outside. And he drives in, lays it up off the glass. He's got 7.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Yabusele. Then it's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York trailing. And here's Payne. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside, George. The 76ers with another miss. Here's New York. There's a screen by Robinson. McBride passes to Robinson.
And Mitchell Robinson's mobility on display there, setting a solid screen and then a direct cut to the basket.
Left side, George. Here's Yabusele. Scoreless thus far. George dishes to Embiid, kicks it out to Maxey. They get it back. And George now top of the key. Launches it. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by George. Maxey's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McBride passes to Hart. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. Inside. Tries again. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Maxey's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. For New York, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Dadier. And Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
And that one's good, Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Nice move. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And stolen by Anunoby. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Kayla Martin's checked in for the 76ers. Kyle Lowry comes in for Oubre. Pass to Robinson. Back to McBride. And Hart has it in the corner. Robinson a screen on George with the crossover, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
A demonstration of how tough Hart is, willing to accept contact and really work through it.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Anunoby with it. Lowry picks him up. Pass to Dadier. George against Hart. Lets the three fly. Good on the triple. Hart's got 6 in the quarter.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
To the middle. Back to Maxey. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Martin. 4 on the clock. Drummond sets the screen for Martin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New York ball. 12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Dadier. Fires for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Achua is out there with Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Number 21,
Brunson against George for the lead. Here's Towns. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The 76ers lead it. Now Embiid. Now here's Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
When you think of Caleb Martin, Brent, what comes first to your mind?
I think energy, Kevin, for me. I mean, Caleb is always out on the floor on both ends, just putting pressure, whether he's running in transition, attacking the basket, spotting up and finding space in the half court. The guy plays with a ton of confidence and wants to contribute.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Yabusele's checked in.
Onto the floor for the Sixers, number 28.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Anunoby against Lowry. Anunoby, no good. The 76ers leading by 5. In the corner, George with it. Pass to Embiid. Here's Yabusele. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Back to Lowry. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. George with no one around. Offline with his 3. Brunson finds Bridges. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul.
And so it's New York with it. It's a 5-point game. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Yabusele. Back to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Achiuwa. And Hart subbed in for Jalen Brunson. The 76ers also with a sub. Oubre's checked in. Hart, no good. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Just playing hard. George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
And the Knicks with possession here. Trailing here by 8. Here's Towns. Drops in the layup for 2. Towns has got his second basket.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Stolen by Robinson. Towns with it. George picks him up. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Knicks trail by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Ahead, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Embiid kicks to George. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. 76ers ahead, up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Lowry out there with Gordon. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre. And it's Yabusele in at the power forward position. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket from Anunoby.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Maxey with it. Bridges covering. Anunoby against George. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Maxey.
That's what Bridges is known for, an excellent defender who knows how to alter shots.
Knocked away. New York shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translates.
George sets a screen for Maxey. George against Bridges. George dishes to Drummond. Here's Maxey. Here he goes. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Maxey.
First personal foul, 13 foul. Coming onto the floor for the Sixers.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. There's a screen by Achua. There's the lob to the hoop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
The 76ers trail by 3. Outside Lowry. To halt the run. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Achua's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brunson outside. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And Martin subbed in for Yabusele. Brunson against George. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 3. From deep. Offensive rebound.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction. A prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
It's George on the wing. And George with the stuff.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Anunoby. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it, plays with a lot of courage.
Free throw good, Maxey. Maxey hits them both.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Brunson against George. Pulls it up. And it's Brunson missing. The 76ers trail by 3. In the corner, George with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Hard, he's checked in for time. The Knicks leading by 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy is a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
So the wing on the left. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. And here's Maxey, defended by Hart. Embiid kicks to Maxey. For 3, Oubre. A three-pointer is right on target. Oubre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brunson with it. Maxey covering. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Brunson takes off. It's good.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Achua. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Poked loose. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Philadelphia making a change here. Howard's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them, guys.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Oubre finds Maxey. Left side Lowry. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Three from the inbound. No good. And so it's the Knicks with the win. It was David. Thank you as always.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. And here's Rozier. And now Dallas' starting group. Daniel Gafford is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. The three. Gafford with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Here's Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo, a screen on Kleber. And here's Butler outside. Washington grabs the miss. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Now here's Rozier. Butler up top. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
And here's Dallas. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Adebayo. Nice D from Gafford.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Over Butler. Oh, a great move from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Rozier. An easy 2 on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Doncic passes to Thompson. And that misses. That would have put him up. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Rozier against Thompson. Puts up a 3. Novic's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Gafford the screen. That's tipped. Stolen by Rozier. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Jovic. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Doncic against Butler. To the middle. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter here. There's a screen. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, an assertive move there by Butler. Shaking off his defender and finding the bucket.
Well, Stan, you coached against some really tough players in your day. Where does Jimmy Butler stand right now? What makes him Jimmy Butler?
Well, I think, Brian, he's just a great competitor. He wants to take on the biggest challenges when he's on the defensive end, and on offense, he is willing to attack anyone.
Mavericks trail by 5. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gafford with a screen on Rozier. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And they'll get another chance. Here's Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Rozier, and he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Doncic feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Thompson. Now Washington got it from about 16 feet.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And at the end... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Klay Thompson, Maxi Kleber out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Rozier. Outside Robinson. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. On the wing, Thompson. Hounded by Rozier. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Outside Love. Kleber with a steal. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Rozier against Thompson. On the attack, Rozier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Grimes, he's checked in for Dallas.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Butler finds Bryant. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Irving looking around. 18 feet out, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Butler with the ball. Irving picks him up. Ooh, it's stolen away. Grimes, the pass to Irving. Lively with a screen on Butler. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Rozier, here we go. And it's good for 2. Rozier's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
So for Miami, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. Burks comes in for Rozier. And it's Hero in for Robinson. Irving against Butler. Outside Irving. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Butler against Kleba. Works for 3. The Heat rebound. Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Butler against Irving. Pass to Lively. Here's Marshall. On the wing, Irving. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Hero right side. From 20 feet. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Lively with a screen on Hero. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Hero on the wing. Back to Butler. Adebayo sets a screen, kicks it to Hero from outside the arc, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero, dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Irving up top, Butler covering. Outside Irving. Here's Kleba. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Jovic and Bam play together inside. Duncan Robinson is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Hero in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Kleba. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 8.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Thompson, a screen on Butler. Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
For 3, Robinson. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And one thing's for sure, when Duncan Robinson is on the court, he has the greenest of green lights, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the most lethal shooters around. He draws intense defensive attention, and then he's added to his game as a passer and as a guy who can take the ball to the basket.
Down low, Butler drops it in.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
The Mavericks leading. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Robinson. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Kicks it to Hero for the lead. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson outside. The 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo with it. Now Thompson defending. Back to Adebayo. And there's the drive. And Adebayo slams it in.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Doncic finds Thompson. Fires the three. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Thompson. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. Butler on the wing. He's checked by Kleber. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up. Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Hero. Miami shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
Through the black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Miami trailing. Rozier with it. He has 7. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Launches it. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Rozier. Yep, that one goes. Rozier's got 9 points.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Rozier. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Now here's Irving. 14 points for him.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Adebayo. 5 points in the game. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Lively inside. Butler covering. Count the basket. 6 points for him.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And here's Hero for the tie. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Najee Marshall. Derek Lively is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. They grab their own miss. Here's Grimes. 5 to shoot. Pass to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively with the bucket.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Here's Jovic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Irving for three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And an intentional foul right there. A different look for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Klay Thompson comes in for Marshall. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Grimes. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. The Heat making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Thank you for that, Allie. Dallas leading by 4. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Doncic. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. A deep three. Off target. 8 for 12 from the floor. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
Doncic against Adebayo. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Now here's Butler. Hero outside to tie it up. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Here's Doncic. The ball's knocked loose. Kleber passes to Doncic from deep three-point land. Rebound Miami.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
And here's Butler outside. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Doncic with it. Hero picks him up. Doncic passes to Kleber. Adebayo against Doncic. 6 to shoot. The three is up. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Offensive rebound. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. The lead is 2. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. The The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Bryant, no good. Dallas has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gafford with a screen on Butler. Here's Irving. And he sinks it. And he's tied it up. What a shot!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Hero. There's the triple. They get it back. Adebayo against Doncic. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Adebayo. Money!
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Kleba, screen on Adebayo. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. For the win! Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is in. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Butler out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Bryant in at the center position. From deep, here's Doncic. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Rozier, the pass to Hero. From the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. Let's go with a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Busting it up inside.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Rozier gets the bucket.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots.
Now here's Doncic. Gafford. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
For Dallas, they've gone a scorching hot 5 for 5 in OT. Doncic passes to Thompson. Hits the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've been outstanding in this extra period, putting this one out of reach.
Yeah, just an amazing game to watch, B.A.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Now here's Adebayo. Hero for three. Drops in the three.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic, no good. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. From behind the arc. Beyond the arc. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Now Irving.
with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Before in the five, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Pickett in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The tray. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Denver. Murray against George. Yabusele kicks to George. Embiid with a screen on Murray. From the top of the key. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Three-pointer. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Martin, he's checked in for Yabusele. It's good.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Murray, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Watson. Hangs in the air. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
So it's Denver now. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Pickett, that's good.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 5. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. And here are the 76ers now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Embiid gets an open look and hits.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots the three. And they'll get another chance. Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 6.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Here's Embiid. The teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Murray. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
George with the bucket. George has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
The 76ers trail by 8. Out to the right wing. Maxey looking it over. And it's Denver with the rebound. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Yes, that goes in. He's got 8.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Murray with it. He's got 10. A three-pointer off the mark. Embiid wide open. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Nugget. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Martin. Maxey out there with George. And there's Embiid. And it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. From about 19 feet. And that one comes up a bit short. The 76ers trail by 10. Puts the move on. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Now here's Šarić. Westbrook with a screen for Šarić. 5 to shoot. Pass to Brown. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Maxey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got his third basket of the night right there.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Here's Westbrook. Jordan the pass to Porter. Jordan sets the screen for Porter. Back to Jordan. Šarić outside. Here's Brown. And the three off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Martin. Embiid the screen. Over to the wing. All sorts of time. That ball's nice feed that time from George. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead. Westbrook dishes to Porter. No good, unable to end this run. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Outside, Maxey. Over Westbrook. Now here's Embiid. 6 points for him. Goes up on the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And slam dunk by Saric.
And you have to get Saric out of the paint. Once he's inside, he's ready to take it home.
Martin kicks to Oubre. Pass to George. Maxey against Westbrook. The three. Maxey, no good. Denver leading by 3. Westbrook with it. Maxey covering. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Now here's Westbrook. Still scoreless. Brown the pass to Westbrook. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
And the 76ers with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Embiid, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Westbrook against Lowry. Here's George with the drive, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The 76ers trail by 5. Left side, George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Pass to Brown. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside, George. Lowry with the ball. Back to George. Outside, Martin. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. Martin with the screen for George. Goes back up. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, up 3. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Yabusele comes in for Martin. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Jokic, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Bounce pass, Maxey. Pass to George. For the lead. Here's Yabusele. Stolen by Gordon. Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody back. Maxey grabs the miss. 76ers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. George passes to Maxey. Back to George. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. 4 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Murray with it. Maxey covering. Pass to Jokic. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And the 76ers with some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Yabusele. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
In the corner, Drummond with it. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Charge, just screen on Oubre. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Jordan. With some arc, and it's finished off inside by Westbrook. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
And George, here we go. Oubre passes to Drummond. Outside, George. Back to Drummond. Pass to Lowry for the lead. And the 3-ball is good. Lowry's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Jordan sets the pick for Westbrook to the inside and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim. An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Lowry finds Oubre. Back to Lowry. Embiid in the corner. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Brown. Lowry covering. Jordan, a screen on Embiid. Sharch dishes to Jordan. Goes up the baseline. The shot by Sharch, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
The three from George. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Martin is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's George. And it's Lowry in at the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Lowry from outside. Sharch grabs the board. And here's Sharch. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. The lead is 2. Here's the 3. Westbrook can't get it to go. Philadelphia shooting around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lane. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions. I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Murray. Plays it up and banks it in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Kicks it out to Maxey. There's the screen. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Martin's checked in for the 76ers. Kyle Lowry comes in for George. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Sinks the triple.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Lowry passes to Maxey. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Maxey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Jokic. Embiid knocks it loose, and they get it back. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic numbering in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Now Embiid. From past the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Embiid kicks the line. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Quarter, a screen on Embiid. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. The 76ers trail by 5. Embiid sets the pick for George. Down low. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
And Murray, here we go. And yes, it's good. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Three-pointer by Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Embiid inside. Jokic defending. Back to Embiid. And Jokic with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he ends up making the 2nd, and that puts them up by 5.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
The 3 from George. It's hauled in by Watson.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wide open look here for Murray. Great touch on the 16-footer. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Question, BA, and I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Now, New York starting five. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson surveys. Pass to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Over Thompson. Money on the 19-footer. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Now here's Doncic. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Now here's Brunson. Achiuwa, high post. Doncic against Bridges. Doncic grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And there's Thompson on the assist from Doncic.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. It's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Doncic against Anunoby. Gafford in the post. Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. It's a 5-point game. 1:58 left to play in the first. Kleber outside. Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That's on Mikal Bridges. These are his first free throws of the game.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
And he makes all 3. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Well, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic left side. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Towns. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Gafford. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic passes to Washington. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Doncic with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
He does not get the second one.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Now here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. To the paint. Pass to Gafford. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Brunson finds Bridges. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Brunson runs point, and Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the 5, down low. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's Achua. No made baskets yet. Knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Brunson misses. The Mavericks lead by 10. Irving with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Irving. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Lively from outside the arc. Hart pulls it in.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Anunoby for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here, the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Grimes. McBride covers. Morris passes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter. Knicks trail by 12. And here's McBride. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Grimes. That three's off the mark. 1:44 left in the half. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
1:31 left in the first half. Dallas leading by 7. Outside Irving. To the middle. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. It's hard on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Drops in the three.
You know, he does a little bit of everything, but when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Lively with a screen on Anunoby. Irving up top. Anunoby covering. Irving, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
First personal foul, second team foul.
43 seconds left in the second quarter. Up top, McBride. 5 points in the game. Here's Robinson. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Lively. Dallas leading by 4. Irving looking around. Oh, Robinson with a block. They retain possession. Morris passes to Irving. Dallas no good that time either. Here's Dadier. He's guarded by Irving. And Anunoby gets it to go.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Irving to get back on track. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Maxi Kleber out there with Washington. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Kleber, screen on Anunoby. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that, what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Shakes him. Hart passes to Payne. Offensive board. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul so far. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Payne against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Payne, the pass to Robinson. Outside Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Over Gafford. Pass to Hart. Over Washington. Hart can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 4. Down low. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
McBride, he's checked in for Payne. Now here's Doncic. He's got 15. Gafford the screen. Doncic with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. Gafford with the bucket.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Hart. And the jumper falls for him. And now it's just a 2-point Maverick lead. 1:53 left in the third. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. The 3 from Thompson. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Towns is checked in. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. He misses the free throw. And the Knicks making a change here. Chua's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Morris, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving with the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 10 points.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Outside McBride. Hart with a screen on Morris. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's Irving missing. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hart against Irving. Inside, here's McBride. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. McBride's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Irving. Morris, a screen on Anunoby.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Fires away from way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's still anybody. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's McBride in at the point. Now here's Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Achiuwa with the dunk.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Irving. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Achiuwa with a screen. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Kleba comes in for Morris. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Doncic has subbed in for Grimes. Now here's Towns. Puts up a three. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. Irving is doubled. Kleba outside. Let's go with a three. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Anunoby.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Towns with the ball. Guarded by Kleba. Towns passes to Bridges. Fires it. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And that one's good. Irving. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Now here's Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Bridges. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And here's Achiuwa. Pass to Brunson. Achiuwa with a screen on Thompson. Count that bucket.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Doncic on the wing. Anunoby covering. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Now here's Brunson. Achiuwa for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Dallas leading by 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Back to Doncic. Wide open look. The Knicks with the rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. They got the rebound. Towns passes to Anunoby. Now here's Achiuwa. It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Stolen by Gafford. And it's Kleba off the drive. And finished off by Kleba.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Now here's Doncic. Gets an open look and hits it. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Hey, there's nothing more embarrassing than missing a dunk, but even more so when it's a solo effort.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's Dallas with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Doncic outside. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy.
Tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So here's Miami's starting group. In the forward spots, it's Butler and Jovic. Robinson is out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Pass to Pickett. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Adebayo.
Well, out in transition, Jimmy Butler scanning the court, found an angle, and does some damage.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Butler. Yep, it counts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Robinson, following the score by Jamal Murray. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. To the left side wing. Here's Jokic, and again it's Denver.
Trust me, Jokic feels very comfortable from that range there. His offensive IQ off the charts.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Had a chance to catch up with Michael Malone. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler, and he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. Butler finds Rozier. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Well, heady plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
Murray with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Jokic sends a 2-pointer. Misses off the right iron.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And it's Rozier missing. The Nuggets trail by 4. It passes to Jokic. That one's good from the corner.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
A good decision maker. Rozier takes and makes the shot he's comfortable with.
Murray kicks to Watson. Outside for Murray. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo. Here's Jokic. Puts it up off the inbound. And the layup is up and in. Jokic has got 6 points. The Heat leading by 3. Now, here's Rozier. The kick outside to Butler. 3-on-3. Here's Pickett. And that one, good. 5 points in the game.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
Miami's on 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Outside Robinson. Pass to Jovic. Jokic against Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Murray against Rozier. They get passes to Murray. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Got a piece of it. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but we're continuing to go right at the defense.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Dario Saric is out there with Jordan. And it's Westbrook in a point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Pass to Hero. Lets it go from the wing. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 7. There's the 3. Saric passes to Brown. Saric a screen on Hero. On the wing, Jordan. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
Banked in off the glass. Jordan's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Well, if the biggest guy can get out in transition, you can't recognize that. DeAndre Jordan, a beautiful job out on the break.
Now Westbrook following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. The Heat trail by 12. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Denver.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Down low, here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Man, there are not many times where DJ does not just rip that rim down.
Rozier for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Rozier's got 10.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Jordan kicks to Westbrook. Second chance shot. Miami grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Jordan and the dunk by Jordan.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And the drive game is Russell Westbrook's A move. You know it's coming. Still can't stop it.
And that one's good by Butler.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And Adebayo sends it back. Jordan passes to Brown. Another shot. And it's Westbrook missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Westbrook against Rozier. That one misses. Westbrook with the nice D there. Denver's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got his second bucket tonight.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Love with the screen on Westbrook. And it's Rozier missing.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering
down the two-hand slam. Here's Brown. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the floor for Miami. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. And it's Rozier in the point guard. To the inside, Watson. And Watson slams it in.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Murray against Rozier. Lets it go with a three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray kicks to Watson. Pass to Jokic. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Heat making a switch here. Marquez is checked in. 90 seconds now into the second half. Murray against Rozier. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Shoots it up. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now, here's Rozier. He's got 13. Good work there as it goes.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
On the wing, Murray. Rozier defending. Here's Jokic. And no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat trail by 15. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Jovic. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Jovic has got 6 points.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Adebayo finds Hawkins. Back to Adebayo. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on Project Big Man, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night. Now that's his specialty right there. His confidence firing off the catch is remarkable. Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Miami no good on that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Christopher. A floater. Westbrook with the block.
And Russell just bringing it right now on defense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown's shot is off. The Heat trail by 13. Christopher, the pass to Hero. Puts up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Hero's got himself on the board with three there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Substitution. Number 13.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Jordan is out there with Dario Saric, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hero from long range. Jordan with the rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Porter finds Saric. Jordan drives in. Rebound by Butler.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Jordan with some nice D. Denver leading by 13. And there's the drive, and finished off by Westbrook.
Just another foray into the paint by Westbrook. There's way too much speed to keep up with him.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic has checked in for Jordan. Baden Watson comes in for Saric. And Murray subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times. Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Goes up off the inbound. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Larson, off target from three-point range. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. For the three. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. Here's Jokic. No good that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero from deep three-point territory. The Heat rebound. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Christopher. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Christopher's got his first points in this one. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. The Heat trail by 16. Pass to Larson. Over Porter. Larson, no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Watson kicks to Jokic. Over Adebayo. The Nuggets with another miss. The Heat shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Now Porter, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Christopher. Here's the screen. Again, the miss by the Heat. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now, New York starting 5. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Now here's Maxey. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Brunson against George. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish. Look out below. You got no chance of defending him right there. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. George's shot is good.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Outside Anunoby. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
And the Knicks with possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Anunoby. Shoots over Oubre. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Achua with a screen on George. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Maxey. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Embiid. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They grab their own miss. Bridges outside. Shoots over Maxey, and the basket by Bridges.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Maxey on the wing. Right wing. Embiid from outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's got 6.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
And that one's good for Brunson.
and just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. And it's Maxey missing. The Knicks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bridges, and it's New York scoring again.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Now Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Hands it from the wing. Give him 8 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for New York, Brunson runs point, and Anunoby slots in at the 2. Mikal Bridges is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at center. Maxey, here's Yabusele, 5 to shoot. And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York leading by 5. Anunoby on the wing. 20 feet out. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Achua gets the bucket.
Well, you have to like the vision from Karl Anthony Towns. He's got the kind of size necessary to see over the defense.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. To the inside. Achua with the dunk.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Maxey passes to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Anunoby covering. Little turnaround. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York leading by 5. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
Outside McBride. Pass to Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on George. Anunoby. Offensive rebound. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score? How how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops. Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Now here's McBride. It's rebounded by George.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Pass to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. And the three off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The 76ers making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Now here's Anunoby. Still without a bucket. Pass to Dadye. Fires for three. He buries it from three. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
George against Robinson. Beyond the arc. George's shot is off. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Outside McBride. Up top, Anunoby. Maxey covering. Here's Robinson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Robinson's got his second basket.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Hart from long range. Here's Robinson. Buries it down low. And it's an 11-point Knick lead.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Eric Gordon. Kenyon Martin is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. Doris Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
He hits the back iron and sinks it. New York leading by 9. Anunoby a screen on George. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Robinson. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's McBride. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. McBride's got his first 2 points of the night. To the middle. Embiid passes to Martin. Outside Maxey. Here's George. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Robinson, a screen on Oubre. Here's Hart. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Martin, the pass to Embiid. Now here's Martin. Clock at 6. To the right side. From 18 feet away. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 9. McBride passes to Robinson. Back to McBride. Jacks up with 3. And the three-pointer goes. McBride's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism. Beautifully done.
George with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And George with the jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Oubre with a steal. George outside, launches a 3, sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Anunoby against Maxey. Fades away. Off the left rim and out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 7. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the 76ers with some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for Martin. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Payne's checked in for New York. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Hart. Here he goes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Out left to the wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. The offensive rebound. Martin finds Oubre. Now Lowry. There's the 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready for 3.
Lowry against Payne. Outside Anunoby. This one for 3. And no good. 76ers trail by 6. Martin outside. Lowry surveys the D. And the 76ers another 3. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Robinson, and he banks in the layup. Robinson's got 8 points.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, OG Anunoby out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the 4 slot. Payne against Lowry. Payne, the pass to Robinson. Here's Hart. Another one falls for New York.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
76ers trail by 9. George outside. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. And now we've got an intentional foul. Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry comes in for Paul George.
Second team foul. Substitution for your 76ers.
Anunoby against Lowry. Outside Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. Maxey passes to Lowry. Drills it from deep. Lowry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Yep, that one goes.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Out to the right wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Count it.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. George, he's checked in for Oubre.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Brunson against George. Brunson passes to Achua. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Can't cash it in from close range. Lowry finds Martin. Embiid with it. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Here's Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing. 76ers trail by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Back to George. Pass to Embiid. 4 on the clock. And Lowry launches it from deep. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Here's Brunson outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
It's George on the drive, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Bridges against Maxey. Wing shot on the way. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
George, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Knicks.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Towns. It's good. And the Knicks lead by 13.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
George against Anunoby. It's Martin on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And Anunoby pulls it down. Oubre against Bridges.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Here's Rozier. So the opening lineup for the Heat. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. And it's Rozier in at the 1. And the shot goes in.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Doncic looking it over. Offered a screen on Butler. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Rozier against Thompson. Here's Adebayo. They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
And here are the Heat now, following the score by Dallas. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Rozier. 5 to shoot. No good on the shot. Good D by Thompson. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Rozier. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Rozier against Thompson to the middle. Here's Adebayo. The shot's good. Adebayo's got 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The 3, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3. He has 7.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Now, here's Rozier. Robinson left side. Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. Pass to Jovic. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Second team foul. At the line.
That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Heat trail by 5. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Robinson. Pass to Jovic. Adebayo with a screen on Washington. And Jovic gets it to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he's good on the second. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside, Hero. Love with the screen for Hero. And another basket for Miami.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court for the Heat, Hero in at shooting guard with Butler at small forward. Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love, and it's Rozier in at the 1 spot. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Kicks it out to Love. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
Both free throws good from Kevin Love. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Irving against Butler. Irving surveying the floor. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Count that one. Rozier's got 4 points this quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys, though, can kind of be overlooked, like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard, was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed, and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Irving up top. Defended by Butler. Irving, good.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Adebayo with the screen on Thompson. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Butler against Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Kicks it out to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from free throw range. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Irving passes to Marshall. 1:03 left in the first half of the game. Thompson dishes to Irving. Here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
.35 seconds left to play in the first half. Kleber with a screen on Butler. Irving passes to Marshall. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Goes back up. And Marshall kicks to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Butler. They shoot again. And Irving finishes inside. Irving's got 13 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
So a tie game here as we finish the... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Morris. Also, Washington out there. Luka Doncic out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Morris outside. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Morris with the bucket.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. A 2-point game. It's Richardson on the wing. And here's Burks. Pass to Butler. Bryant with a screen on Washington. Chalk up 2 there. Maverick shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. The offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Grimes has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Burks. This one for three. Mavericks with the rebound. And Morris throws it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for the Heat. Bam Adebayo comes in for Burks. And it's Rozier in for Josh Richardson. Rozier against Doncic. And he goes in for the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
In the corner, Lively with it. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Lively's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Heat trail by 3. Outside, Rozier. Off target with his 3. Rozier with the steal. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Thompson dishes to Doncic. And they go to the intentional foul. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
1:10 left to play in the third. Rozier into the lane. Adebayo with the elbow. Clock at 6. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Here's Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Adebayo with the screen on Doncic. In the corner, it's Bryant. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Throws it up high. Stolen. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Produced screen on Butler. Irving drives in. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. On the court for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Bryant in at the 5. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Outside, Hero to take the lead. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lively is screen on Butler. Here's Irving. It goes straight through with the swish. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Rozier the pass to Butler. And is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Doncic against Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Doncic finds Irving. Out to Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Lots of room. Offensive rebound. Back to Doncic. Tries again. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lively a screen on Hero. The kick out to Irving. Driving the lane and stolen by Butler. Hero from long range. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Doncic with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Doncic outside. Down low. Gafford passes to Doncic.
2 minutes.
Hero from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Mavericks leading. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Irving, pass to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Oh, offensive interference. The Heat trail by 4. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Rozier kicks to Hero. Launches a 3. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Irving with a clean look. And Rozier pulls it down. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Irving against Butler. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Gafford. Money!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Here's Butler. Doncic with the steal.
George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then there's Jamal Murray, then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Pickett in at the shooting guard position. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play full. One another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Embiid, he's checked in for Martin. Jokic with a screen on George. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Now Maxey. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Michael Malone. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Maxey, following the score by Denver. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Murray. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. To the wing, right side. Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. Over Jokic. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's Watson missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
George against Murray. Martin, the pass to Oubre. George scanning the floor. Out to the wing. Here's Embiid. The Sixers with another miss. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Pickett, out to Gordon. Here's Jokic. There's the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Murray. 4-3. Rebound by Philadelphia. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks it to George. Now Oubre. Back to George. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer Embiid. The rebound by Murray.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jokic with it. Oubre picks him up. Wide open. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got his second bucket on the night.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Fires top of the key. And he connects with a jumper.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture manufacturer, again, those are the shots you want him to take. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
So it's Denver now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Jokic passes to Watson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now here's George. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. George has got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Murray against George. Jokic. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Embiid. Maxey surveys. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Shot from the wing. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Dario Saric. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Porter's shot is off. 76ers trail by 3. Outside Maxey. George outside. He shoots it. The shot comes out. And so Porter will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jordan. Here's Brown. Down low. Oubre with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Hits the trifecta.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
The 76ers shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Maxey, and he slams it in one-handed.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Pass to Embiid. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Porter. Saric outside. Porter a screen. Saric with it. Oubre picks him up. Outside for Porter. Here's Brown. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
And Maxey, here we go. 3-pointer Embiid. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in, and he's good on the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Westbrook against Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Maxey. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Westbrook gets the bucket. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Oubre. Pass to Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Oubre.
2 minutes.
Embiid against Jordan. Now here's Maxey. Clock at 4. And here's Lowry from the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Westbrook, the pass to Brown. Jordan with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Lowry with a steal. Embiid against Jordan. Up top, George. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. Maxey with a screen on Saric. George's shot is good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Westbrook against George. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
Okay, that's a tough bucket. D on him as tight as possible, but you're not going to stop this guy from getting to the rim.
Maxey finds Embiid. To the paint. Kicks it to George. There's the triple. Porter pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Brown. No points yet. 27 seconds left to play in the half. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 76ers trail by 3. Jackson outside. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Drummond with the screen. Lowry. It's rebounded by Najee. Fires from way outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Peyton Watson really having a great game here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Kenyon Martin is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Lowry in at the 2. Now here's Jackson. No points so far. Rebounded by Denver. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
We know Nikola Jokic is a natural, but that's not all. Coach Malone said it's too bad that people can't peek behind the curtain and see how hard Nikola works. He understands that there's no magic formula. Yes, he's incredibly gifted, but it's his work ethic that's great. Brian?
Well, Ali, talent only gets you so far. He's got both.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Substitution. Number 21.
Embiid against Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
George against Murray. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 10 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Murray, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 5. An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Martin outside. Pass to Embiid. Murray against George. Embiid from outside. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 4. Here's Pickett. And he goes in for the dunk.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Embiid from outside. From the corner. Joel Embiid.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Here's Šarić. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Basket's good. Westbrook's got 10 points in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Maxey. 12 points for him. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Porter against Oubre. Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Porter gets the bucket.
Clean shot by Porter. He gets ahead of the coverage and doesn't hesitate at all.
George outside. Pass to Lowry. Drummond with the screen. Lowry surveys the D. 4 on the clock. Back to George. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Oubre. Westbrook outside. Back to Porter. The 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Here's George. And here's another one for the Sixers. The Nuggets lead by 7. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook with it. Guarded now by George. Now here's Westbrook. He's got 10. And there's the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Dario Saric is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now here's Murray. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
For 3. The shot, no good. The Nuggets lead by 6. And that's an intentional foul. Paul George, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
First personal foul. Second team foul. 76ers substitution. Number 8.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. Guarded now by George. And he commits the intentional foul. A different look for Denver. Michael Porter comes in for Gordon. And Brown subbed in for Pickett. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Left side Murray. Here's Jokic. No good that time. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Embiid a screen on Murray. Here's George. Martin outside. Pass to Oubre. 5 on the clock. Lowry with a screen on Murray. George. Brown grabs the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Some changes for Philadelphia. Martin comes in for Martin, and it's Maxey in for Lowry. Now here's Murray. And he lays it up and in.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Brown. And here's Porter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Martin. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Martin finds Embiid. Now Maxey. Intercepted. And that's an intentional foul. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Martin. Gordon, he's checked in for George. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Oubre with a steal. Lowry outside. Oubre passes to Drummond. Lowry outside. Drummond with the screen. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. Back to Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. And here's Gordon from the arc. Fires in the triple. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Murray passes to Jokic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 76ers trail by 9. Lowry with it. Now Porter defending. Martin, the pass to Lowry. Pass to Gordon. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now here's Jokic. Nifty move. And Jokic throws it down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Gordon. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size hurts you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And Murray drops them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Oubre from the arc.
closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Maxi Kleber. Thompson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Here's Achua. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Towns. Rebounded by Gafford.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Thompson for the triple. Another three for Dallas.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
And it's Brunson missing. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Gafford inside. He's against Bridges. And Gafford throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Bridges. Brunson scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Doncic against Anunoby. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Thompson misses. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson goes in. Lays it up and banks it in.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Washington against Brunson.
2 minutes remaining.
Gafford kicks to Washington. Shoots over Brunson. They get the rebound. Gafford. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Bridges sets the screen for Towns. A rebound by Washington.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
And pushing it up, here's New York. And here's Brunson outside. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Gafford kicks to Doncic. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. Knocked away. Stolen by Brunson. Pulls up for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. Shot to stop the run. They get it back. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Goes up again. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Here's Brunson. No good with the layup. That shot, no good. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Mikal Bridges out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby against Irving. Inside, Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Bridges misses. The Mavericks leading. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Now, here's Bridges. Scoreless thus far. 5 on the clock. Here's Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
With the step back. Kleber with a screen on Anunoby. A shot's good from Irving.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Pass to Morris to the right side. Here's Grimes, defended by McBride. The kick out to Irving. Lively a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. Anunoby sends it back. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New York ball.
For New York, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Knicks lead, 21-18.
Irving looking for an opening. To the paint. Good on the shot. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Here's Hart following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Hart, that's good.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Irving. Hits the jumper in space. Irving's got 6.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And Hart has it in the corner. 1:37 left to play here in the second quarter. The kick out to Anunoby. Robinson a screen on Irving. Anunoby, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
28-24.
Irving against Anunoby. Irving dishes to Morris. Marshall sets a screen for Morris. From the top of the key, he buries it. New York's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Dadier. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Back to Robinson. New York moving it around. Dadier's shot is off.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Right side, Irving. Here's Lively. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 2. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
To center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Washington. Doncic out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Bridges passes to Towns. The second chance effort. It's good. Towns has got his second basket of the night. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him.
Nice timing on the alley-oop. I like when Washington teammates lob it his way. He knows what to do with it.
From deep, Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
35-31.
Doncic against Anunoby. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. From deep, Brunson. The Knicks rebound. Goes back up, and Towns lays it in. Towns has got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Mavericks now. Thompson surveying the floor. Washington against Bridges. Clock at 4. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Achua.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Washington against Towns. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game.
Washington. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Achua. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson with a floater on the fly.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Irving against Anunoby. Irving kicks to Marshall. Morris with the screen for Marshall. To halt the run. It's rebounded by New York. 1:15 left to play here in the third. Pass to McBride. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Knicks lead, 42.
Irving for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 11.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Dallas foul.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And he sinks the second. Mavericks trail by 9. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Pass to Morris. Shot clock at 6. Marshall passes to Morris. That falls. Great assist by Marshall. Morris has got his second bucket of the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
McBride passes to Hart. And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For New York, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Irving, and so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Miles McBride. He's out there with OG Anunoby. Robinson is out there with Hart. And it's Dadier in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 11. Outside Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Screen by Kleba. And here's Doncic from the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Goes up on the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Knicks lead, 49-36.
Doncic looking it over. Thompson left side. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
With the teardrop, and yes, it's good. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Klay Thompson.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Here's Hart, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
McBride, and it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
And Gafford throws it down.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Pass to Dottier. Shoots the 3. Here's Robinson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul, second team foul. Substitution for your Knicks. Precious and
Doncic against Anunoby.
Richards.
Outside Irving. Screen by Kleba. Shot clock at 5. They grab their own miss. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Snatched up. It's Hart on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple. Hart's got 9 points now in the quarter.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Brunson. The shot by Thompson, no good. New York leading by 11.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Knicks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson kicks to Hart. Teardrop shot. No good on that one. Nice D from Doncic.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Kleba finds Irving. Shoots over Bridges. Irving, good.
The assist, Maxi Kleba.
11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A three ball. Not going to go that time.
typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then it's Peyton Watson, then it's Murray, and it's Pickett in at the 2. Now here's Adebayo. Clock at 6. Here's Jovic. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Watson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Here's Rozier. Pass to Richardson from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Rozier, the pass to Jovic. Adebayo sets a screen. Stolen by Jokic. Gordon outside. Here's Watson. Drains the triple. Watson's got 5 points.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
On the attack, Rozier. And that one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Butler with a steal. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your
Yeah, we got Jalen Ramsey in the audience for this game.
Yeah, we see plenty of celebrities in the crowd during Heat games. I'm sure he's loving the atmosphere here tonight.
Now here's Rozier. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the 3. Here's Jovic. Three-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Rozier against Murray. Rozier gets the bucket. He has 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
There's a screen, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And he gets that one.
Well, he's allowed to get in there, and once he does, he's aggressive enough to play through contact.
The Nuggets have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Murray passes to Gordon. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Jokic. And that's good for 2.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Now Rozier. 6 points for him. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, Bam Adebayo is so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Murray for three. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here's Rozier. "11 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. They get it again.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Watson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Dario Saric is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Now here's Jordan. Rebounded by Jovic.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Rozier with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Pass to Jovic. The 3-ball. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the basket by Westbrook.
And the burst from Russell Westbrook paying off that time. That's an impossible play for the primary defender to stop.
And the former league MVP in 2017. A long list of accomplishments for Russell Westbrook, Brent.
Well, how many times, BA, have we seen players celebrated in the way that Russell has been as one of the best players in the league, move and transition to a role off the bench? He's done it with a lot of grace, a lot of class, and has been very accepting of his new role.
Now here's Westbrook. Adebayo with the rejection.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
Here's Porter. And a miss there off the inbound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Richardson with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Richardson. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
Westbrook can't hit. Miami leading by 5. Rozier looking around. Richardson finds Rozier. Richardson with a screen on Westbrook. Rozier, the pass to Richardson. The 3. Rozier can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete, year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
So it's Miami now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Adebayo. The shot from the low post is good. Adebayo's got 6.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Rozier against Westbrook. Pass to Porter. Back to Westbrook. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And timeout is called by Michael Malone. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Bryant, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Love comes in for Jovic. Hero, he's checked in for Rozier. And it's Robinson in for Richardson. Robinson on the wing, lets it fly. And again, no good by Miami. Nuggets trail by 5. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Now here's Hero. An easy 2 on the layup. Hero's got his first points of the night.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Pickett. To the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Gordon's gotten his second bucket of the game. Butler with the ball. Fires from deep. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Kevin Love out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Butler in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Butler. Tries again. Butler, unfazed.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
That one falls. Murray's got 15 points. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Here's Hero. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. There's a screen by Love. Down low. Crafty move. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Love's got his first points in this one.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Oh, Jokic powers it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Terry Rozier comes in for Robinson. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 2-point game. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Adebayo passes to Bryant. Gordon pulls it in.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. Outside Murray for the tie. And the layup by Gordon. He's got 6.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
Murray against Rozier. Hero right side. 6 on the shot clock. And counted from 19 feet away. And the Heat lead by 2.
Such a smooth shooter. Assertive Hero right now on offense.
Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Third team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Rozier against Westbrook. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Jovic, he's checked in for Bryant. He drops it from range.
Good for Šarić and his confidence to rise up and fire from 3.
Pass to Jovic. And he converts the layup. Jovic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And Westbrook providing some emotional spark with that jam.
Miami's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Hero, screen on Westbrook. 3-pointer Rozier. Sends it home from 3-point land. Rozier's got 9.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And here's Porter outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
3.
Miami trailing. 59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Rozier against Westbrook. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. 6 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And you can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. And he trusted him with the pass that time.
Now here's Rozier. 9 points in the game. Pass to Jovic. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver.
Heat foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting to Denver.
Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
On the wing, Porter. It's tipped. Stolen by Hero. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Denver. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then there's Jamal Murray, then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Pickett in at the shooting guard position.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Watson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, that's just sweet passing there from Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
Murray against Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Rozier against Murray. That one doesn't drop.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Look at Jokic working inside.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Rozier, the pass to Jovic. Butler, a screen on Porter. Takes a 3. Jovic's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And here's Jokic outside. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
Murray from outside. Adebayo grabs the board. And it's Miami's ball. Outside Richardson. Lets it fly. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's the Heat with the ball. Following the score by Denver. Porter with the steal. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Murray up top. Shot clock at 6. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This team just goes to another level when Jamal Murray does offensively.
Rozier against Murray. Lets it go from deep. And Rozier good for 3. Rozier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Miami making a switch here. Hero's checked in. Now here's Hero. And again, Miami with a triple.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. The lead is 2. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Murray against Hero. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Launches it. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. against Murray. Here's Jovic to tie it up. He can't get that one to fall. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
And PJ coming through in a big spot.
Miami has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Hero for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
The shot by Brown, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From behind the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. Butler against Murray. Now Porter. Takes the three. It's off.
Ball forward. And for the Knicks, Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Achua is out there with Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
George, no good. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. Over Maxey. Anunoby, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Martin dishes to George. Pass to Embiid, 6 to shoot. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by New York.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Brunson, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Maxey, no good. Anunoby has the open look. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The 76ers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Maxey. The 76ers with another miss. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Towns gets it to go.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Outside, George bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson with it. George picks him up. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Knicks foul. Mikal Bridges. First personal foul.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Trailing by 2.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, DA, thanks.
13 2 minutes.
And so here is New York. Let's go. And it's Towns missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Martin, the pass to Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
1:15 left in the first. George finds Maxey. Now Embiid. He has yet to score. 4 on the clock. A three-pointer, no good. Achua with it. George picks him up. On deep, Brunson drains it from beyond the arc. It's a tie ball game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
8.
Anunoby against Maxey. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. George dishes to Embiid. Basket counts.
Just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Steps back. That's a 2 from Towns. Gets an open look and hits. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
George sets a screen for Embiid. A three-pointer is right on target. Embiid's got 5.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. 76ers lead by 3. And the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Tyrese Maxey, Oubre out there with Martin, and there's Embiid, and it's George in at the 2 guard.
Sixers ball.
And Philadelphia has possession. It's a 3-point game. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Outside, George. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Robinson passes to McBride. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From the high post. And the rebound goes to Martin. The 76ers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Here's Hart. And the Knicks miss again. The 76ers lead. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby and finished off by Martin.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Robinson a screen on Maxey. From deep. The kick out to Anunoby. Jumps up and finished off by Martin.
Well, the length of Paul George creating opportunities for his team. He covers an awful lot of ground with that wingspan.
Here's McBride. No good on the 3. Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Embiid. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. For New York, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. For For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Caleb Martin's checked in for Kenyon Martin. George against Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the bucket. George has got 8 points. Knicks trail by 5. Here's McBride. Hasn't made one yet. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Maxey. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
From past the arc, they get it back. Hart finds Anunoby. Here's Dadier. Oubre with the steal. The 3 from George. And the 76ers get it back. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Gordon comes in for George.
For the Sixers, Andre Drummond.
On the wing, Gordon. Clock at 6. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 5. McBride with the ball. Down low. And then Robinson slams it in.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Martin for 3. Traps in the tray. And the 76ers lead by 6.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Hart. Anunoby in the corner. From downtown. A second chance effort. Hart kicks to Robinson. Here's McBride. While recovering. Deflects the pass. Fires for 3. Oubre can't get it to go. It's Hart on the wing. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Paul George really making a difference here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua into the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Martin comes in for Caleb Martin. George is checked in for Eric Gordon. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Bridges inside the three-point line. And an intentional foul right there.
Joel Embiid, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Maxey against Anunoby. Over Maxey. Offensive rebound. Achua. Towns. Wide open. And again, New York with the triple.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
George looking over the floor. Puts the move on, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with two or three other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
Third team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. That's a two from Towns, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
This guy's a versatile scorer. Towns can beat you from anywhere on the floor.
33-28.
George against Bridges. George, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 5. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Anunoby. Nothing on the board over Martin. Anunoby, no good. Martin goes in. That one falls. Martin's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Pass to Hart. For 3. New York, no good that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. And here's Oubre. And here's Embiid. Guarded by Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
And the 76ers with some changes. Martin's checked in for Kenyon Martin. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Pass to Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Over to the left wing. Here's Dadier. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Dadier, covered by Oubre. A nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oubre dishes to Lowry.
35-31.
Outside Martin. Now here's Lowry, defended by McBride. Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And McBride now top of the key. Back to Hart. That's good on the jump shot. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Bobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Dadier. Hart with a screen on Martin. Now, here's Hart. In the corner, it's Robinson. Now McBride for the lead. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Philadelphia ahead. They lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, Kelly Oubre out there with Martin. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Drummond in at the center position. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, Martin. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. George comes in for Eric Gordon. George passes to Embiid. Shoots over Achua. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. There's a screen by Achua. There's Brunson from deep.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And he commits the intentional foul. Martin, he's checked in for the 76ers.
First team foul. 76ers substitution. Number 1, Kenyon Martin.
Brunson scanning the floor. To the middle, 5 to shoot. Achua, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the basket by Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Towns, no luck. Philadelphia leading by 7. And finished off by Martin.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Brunson with a clean look. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Knicks.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Such a wide-open look. Oubre's got the lead back up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kenyon Martin Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Inside, it's tipped. Embiid with the steal.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Outside, George. Outside, Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the 76ers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
There's a screen by Achua. On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Towns, the screen. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Bridges.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
High post, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Got that bucket in no time at all. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead. Towns for three. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Anunoby against Maxey. George with the screen on Anunoby. And here's George. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Bridges for three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Poked away.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Luka Doncic is out there with Thompson, and it's Grimes in at the 3. They've got numbers, and here's Butler outside. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Kicks it to Doncic. Stolen by Rozier. About a minute played here so far in the first. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Washington left side. Clock at 6. The bank shot, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Doncic passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Kleba, he's checked in for Grimes.
Number 42, Maxi Kleba.
Here's Rozier, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to
the inside. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. That's a jump ball. Salto.
Here's Highsmith. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Here's Rozier. The Mavs get their last shot to go. That one's good for 2.
An intense competitor. Rozier goes right into the contact on that drive and gets the job done.
Doncic against Butler. Gafford with a screen on Adebayo. Doncic passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Rozier. Pass to Butler. Fires from deep. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Butler, a screen on Doncic. Rozier, the pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Butler against Doncic. Thompson outside. Gafford the screen. Thompson outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Outside Butler. 2 on the clock. And again, it's Miami converting.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Miami out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Love. 6 to shoot. Butler, a screen on Thompson. Hero for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Miami leading by 6.
Mavericks foul. Najee Marshall. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Mavericks on D. Now here's Hero. Great look, but off the mark.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Kleber, screen on Butler. Here's Irving, and it's blocked by Butler.
An outstanding defender. Butler uses his size and length well to swat shots.
Richardson, that's good.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Miami leading by 9. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Hero outside. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Thompson, a screen on Butler. Irving, bearing his second of 3 attempts. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the attack, Hero. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Irving looking around. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The 3 from Thompson, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
And an intentional foul right there. Morris, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Grimes comes in for Thompson. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 11. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Fires for three. Nails it from three. Hero's got 11 points.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
On the wing, Irving. Butler covering. The three is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Hero. Outside for Love. There's the triple. Lively grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Irving. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And now just a 5-point Heat lead. Now here's Hero. Defense right on him. Here's Butler. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Irving against Butler. Pass to Marshall. On the wing, Irving. 12 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 14.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Screen by Lively. Irving for 3. They get it back. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Heat out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kevin Love out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Doncic finds Gafford. Doncic against Butler. Doncic outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Doncic, a screen on Richardson. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye, Nigel?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Miami making a switch here. Jovic is checked in. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The shot by Butler, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Heat leading by 7. He goes up. Look at Butler finish the break.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Kleber with a screen. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Off target with the open look. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. On target from range. Richardson's got 6.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Out to Thompson. Back to Doncic. To end the run. Pass to Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Rozier from outside. The shot no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And it's Gafford missing.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Connects from downtown.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Doncic against Butler. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
Here's Rozier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Kleber. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Rozier, right side. And he dunks it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Butler against Doncic. Kleber passes to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. And Rozier, here we go. Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by Morris.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
To the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Rozier. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Rozier's got 9 points now in the quarter. Irving fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Najee Marshall is out there with Markieff Morris. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Tyler Heroes checked in for Miami.
First team foul. Now in the game, number 14, Tyler Heroes. Dallas foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Hero for three. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Outside Irving. Again, Irving missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Heat leading by 11. Pass to Richardson. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Butler passes to Jovic. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Kleber comes in for Morris. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Grimes. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Doncic into the lane.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Irving against Adebayo. 5 on the clock. And he gets it back. Another shot. And the shot's good by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Doncic against Hero. Jacks up a 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 11. Tries it from 19. It's good. Off the glass.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Hero against Doncic. Offensive rebound. Hero outside. It's stolen by Doncic. Down low. Richardson against Thompson. Off target from three-point range. Heat leading by 9. And here's Butler outside. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Doncic with it. Hero picks him up. The 3 from Thompson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Hero for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Tries it from 16, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Hero against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Hero with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Thompson right side. Irving against Butler. Gafford the screen. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Mavericks. Kicks it to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on Hero. Doncic, no good. And it's Miami's ball. Adebayo with it.